So yes. Yeah, because I mean, the thing we'd gone to, we just finished off by going to the lake. And we could see Excalibur there. Greetings, Fears. There's Excalibur. That's what we need to go and get. But we need to fulfill the tenets of chivalry, or whatever they are. I guess, do we have that as a quest line? Secondary, I guess? Oh, yes, and we had started setting up Corvo Blanco, yes. Shall we actually see if that is all available to us? I mean, it might actually be classed as a treasure hunt. Possibly. No, it's not a treasure hunt. Because it's for a sword, and normally that's part of a treasure hunt. I don't know if it's got a list of do all these things. No, because that's going back to the old areas. Right, okay. Got to head over to work in 2 hours. Other than that, it's a chill day. Okay, when you say you have to just head over in a couple of hours, is it just for a little bit? Or are you basically in 2 hours? And you're looking at a 6, 8, 12, 18-hour shift or whatever? Right, let's head back to the vineyard. I did park my horse here somewhere. Apparently I parked him in the water. No, her. Why do I always say him? I don't know, just... I always have to, like, remind myself that Roach is a mare. Right. Yeah, which is the quickest route back to the vineyard? Essentially, if we get over this bridge, we can just more or less head eastward. Yeah. We head more or less eastward in a straight line. Hopefully not run into any killer plants. So I think that's more or less the only, like, random hazard in the world. Oh, I say that, there's a noon wraith there. Though they don't tend to stray particularly far, thankfully. And here's our vineyard. Just tidied up and cleaned up half your apartment. So is it all looking spick and span? And how long will that last? Right. So, yeah, we paid for some improvements. Oh, it does look like I have a workbench here now.
A man who
yep.
dare not down some red is a man who's
and we got a nice place for Roach to get parked. I mean, it doesn't look like they cleared it out that much. But we do have workbenches here. So we can polish our sword to our heart's content. There you go. Right. I don't think anything's been done with the cellar yet.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
There's something behind the wall. Ah, this wall. Okay. Skadoosh. Oh, look. I will be able to do my mutations. It'll last for as long as it takes me to get fed up with my mess again. So you give it 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, you don't ask a lady her age, and you don't ask a chaotic person how long an order will last. I mean, all systems eventually degrade to chaos, right?
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Let's track this. Also, I don't think we can use this yet. Oh no, in a lab you can transform mutagens, take from basics, monsters. You can turn Wraith mutagen into a lesser green. And then we can build lesser greens up to middling and greater ones, can't we? I think. Upgrade basic mutagens into more powerful versions using the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, you can change mutagen's color. Yeah, so we can break them down. I mean, we have 88. Let's break down 1. Let's break down like 4. So then I think we can end up combining them or something. Yeah, we've got a bunch. But yeah, let's not bother with that too much. Ooh. Read the letter. My name is Julius Van Gave, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Barnard, a famed school of mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravaged by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labours of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you'd be filled with rapture and to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvellous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter. Step away from the table and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. I mean, you know what? Everything has its risks. I learned the meaning of entropy, did I, Hears? Yes, I know. Second law of thermodynamics? If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall not reveal to you, in a few brief words, the fundamentals of the alchemy table design. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a form known tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens, taken from monsters into mutagens of more common sort. Yada yada yada. Right. Anyway, what we just did. I don't think there's anything else in here that needs a schnaffling. We just replenished our alchemy supplies. Good. Okay, right. There was that. I think these barrels have actually been filled up with... I thought some of them were filled up with wine now. After Basil Faulty, cleaned out the cellar here. You know, got rid of the corpse. As you're right. Okay, well, let's... so we've got our armory table. I think there are still more improvements. There's stuff like being able to...
Bread adds a spring to your step.
Yeah.
Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Okay. We've got our tables now. We now have places to put all our equipment. I can't remember if he's done up the guest bedroom as well. Aren't we allowed to stick our paintings on the wall? I'm sure I'm carrying around a painting that we purposely held onto to stick on the wall. Perhaps it's a law of thermodynamics, but I'm convinced it's in the entire reason for the existence of Murphy's Law. Possibly. Now, Murphy's Law is... what is the actual wording of Murphy's Law again? It's, you know... what can go wrong will go wrong, or something.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung.
Thank you, that's what we want.
News, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
You mean the lab in the cellar? Saw it. So, one of the previous owners interested in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
Useful.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
No longer pondering whether to get Maneater. Wonderbot did full 100% run and finished it yesterday. So you've basically seen everything now. Is that a case of, okay, I've seen it all, I don't need to? Or is it, I've seen it the 100%, now I'm really want to try it out for myself? Right. What are the renovations? I mean, one thing I did off camera was I went back to the runesmith. And I've got all the upgrades there. So I did lose a shit ton of money to do that.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
We'll discuss this later. Let's do the work on the house.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings, and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Yeah, we've got to get the guest quarters ready for when Ciri visits. Game is kind of zen-like experience at some point. I can just go and watch the VODs again if I feel like the need for it. There you go, okay. Well, we could use a better bed for when Triss visits, couldn't we?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea.
Because you remember the last one we actually owned got pitched out of the window by a jealous lover.
Say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Maneater, are we talking about all of my last lovers? Possibly. I mean, did they tend to nibble? Also, hey, Hilot, how are we? So how you been? Doesn't play well. Life treating you well? A grand. Bonus to vitality, though.
Great.
Sure.
Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send
the
bet will be in
shark
place by this
RPG
time
thing, Maneater.
Is there anything
Where you start off as
anything
little
else
fish and
you
grow into
require,
big
sir?
fish. And eat lots of unsuspecting swimmers. Armor stands. Yes, let's deal with the
Was
guest
wondering
room.
about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
A grand, like I said, for when Ciri visits.
yeah. Sooner we start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I've got a lot of
I know of a
swords.
carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Only 500 for
Fine.
2 additional
What are
racks.
the racks?
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive is my estimation. Is there anything...
Game made with
anything else
vodka and
you
Slavic
require, sir?
magic. Yes, indeed. More armor stands as
Along
well.
the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air.
Yes, I'd
Shall I
actually
order
seen
new
that video
stands at
like a
once,
week
sir?
beforehand and that. Because it was based off
Yes. Just please make sure they're
there's a
solidly made.
couple of
and
folks
nicely
from
finished.
It goes
What
without
Culture
saying,
talking
sir.
about an
There is
interview
nothing worse than splendid
one of the
armor
senior
on a
devs
subpar stand.
had done with
By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to
I
display.
can't remember, was it a
your
French
finest
magazine
talents.
site or something like that? And it got translated.
Is there anything else you require?
But yeah,
sir?
I mean, it's all based on like the one phrase of there was more story involving Ciri, but we'll hopefully explore that in the future. It was fairly vague, wasn't it? Don't fret, but I'm actually in pain. Slept weird, I think. Right arm is really. Oh, okay. That's not good. I mean, I've had that before. There was one point I couldn't stream for a couple of days because I'd slept funny, and I'd done all like the back of my neck into my shoulder, and it was just like. I mean, it was possibly aggravated by, like, you know, using keyboard and mouse and, you know, holding my arm or shoulder stiff. But it was agony. So the grounds, I
Starting to
think...
get into this whole renovating thing.
I think it was
There
just...
must be other
There's
things
the
we can
herb
improve.
garden
A
and something else.
splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Yeah, we'll give
You know,
Roach and Rumi a
my
stable.
horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
£2,000 though. I mean, Roach is worth it. Go on.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days.
Always in
Anything
2
to
days.
anything
Always
else,
2 days. Made some things about your channel before you start streaming. You've done the offline stuff. So have you updated? Because I mean, one of the big things now is like there is an actual schedule button. So have you set that up and all that? You still can't play games properly due to your arm. Jeez. Not even with a gamepad or something like that, because it's not as like, because you're not holding yourself like that with keyboard and mouse. It's not like outstretched. You can do. It's very kind of very small movements. It's just essentially fingers and thumbs you can get away with. I used it. You've been using some of the extensions. Which ones did you go for then? Oh, so didn't mean to nudge that. I think the herb garden's
sometimes I have to
fairly
brew a
cheap. It's like
potion.
500,
I
isn't
can't
it?
find the herbs I need
You
growing
can play
anywhere
with a
nearby.
controller though. That's at least
You're
something.
in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy and
We should sleep in hammocks, preferably on Caribbean islands. Yes. But since you've never used a controller, you can't really play with a controller. I mean, some games lend themselves more. Like I said, I always prefer playing like third-person action games with a controller. I don't know. It's possibly just coming from originally playing this type of game on a console. First persons always have to be played keyboard and mouse. Strategy games always have to be played keyboard and mouse. But, you know, platformers work well. Racing games work well keyboard with gamepad. Zeke's sub-emote panels. The leaderboard one, yeah, I know of. And the weekly schedule one, yeah. And you made... you've done your rules and things like that, yeah. Tried playing Lara Croft, but can't get the hang of the camera. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I mean, it is probably something of a shift. I mean, yeah, possibly. I mean, aiming is always... Certainly in games that require aim precision, because, you know, that's the thing. On console, they do, like, give a little more lenience. But the moment it's, like, ported to a PC version, then they know a lot of people are going to be using keyboard and mouse, so it is a little more precise. I always have issues playing stuff like Saints Row and GTA and things like that. I always have issues with the shooting in that. again, camera and the precision with the analog sticks is not great.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Nope, I think we've basically brought everything now.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Ever play Gwent? No, we won't start the stream with a game of
Thanks.
Gwent. We'll
Gotta
go
get back
and
to my
try and
business
make some
now.
money,
See you
because
soon.
I've probably spent it all now. Yeah, we're down to 7 grand. I think at the end of last week we were at 32. But yeah, we have 3 stands currently and a couple of racks. Well, the others will come back. Though, like I said, I did spend money to... Oh, there we go. Starry Night on the Pontar. Place trophies. The trophies are from the tournament, aren't they? Oh, I think the Starry Night of the Pontar will look good over the... Yes, over the desk. There we go. Right, we just need to get some more paintings now. Do I have any in... here? I might do. You're dumb as hell. Challenge yourself to keyboard and mouse controller and feel controller allows better movement. Like I said, the analog does certainly lends itself to movement games better. So precision platforming, racing games, things like that, I always find better with controller. But you can't beat keyboard and mouse for precision aiming and shooting, can you? Right, so we don't have any other paintings. Did I sell or give away the fake, like, old king one that we got from the Halfling Forgers? Possibly. Okay, what of the... Which armor have we got? We got Feline, Viper. We got the original. Yes, we could put the Kaer Morhen stuff on a stand. Do we have the original boots and trousers in that? Maybe not. I might have got rid of those. We do have the new moon stuff. So we could have our stealth set out if we wanted. Screw it. Let's put the feline and that one out. Feline. Viper. Presumably this is the new moon. Yeah. Viper. I'm presuming those, yeah, they've got to be in normal order. Did I look up the link you gave me? Oh, the Roll20 thing. I skimmed through it. There's a lot there. Like I said, if there's like a beginner's like easy to read document or a YouTube video, something like that, I will scan over it. But if I mean, my initial thing just skimming over that is go, there's a lot here. I'm not going to absorb this. It might be pre-gens. Right, okay. Oh, no, don't climb up on... Fine. Let's hang these up then. That's the stealth set. Oh, no. Oh no, some of these are mixed up. Hang a second. Viper, feline. Oh, god damn it. Come on, Geralt. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. There you go. Feline, 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 feline. Right, that's all the feline set. Good, right. There you go. Right, there we go. That's all that. I don't know where I'm going to put the weapon rack, but let's not worry about it for now. Does allow precision. I hate that way modern gamers complain about controller players have an innate advantage, like it's some sort of crutch. Just like it, get better with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely personal preference. Like, this is what I say. I mean, I probably could play Witcher quite adequately on keyboard and mouse. It's just, I prefer to play these type of games with controller. I don't know why. It's just, it feels more comfortable to me. Oh my god, that's 2 in like the first half hour. It's going to be one of those days, is it? The bots are about. Okay then, right. So what quests do we actually have? We're going to have to start making some money because I have spent all of mine. All the art curator. This is the guy that wants to paint us essentially nude on a cliff top, isn't it? Tournament organizers. Go where the auction is. Collect cards. Guillermo in the medic's tent. Ah, this is after the incident with the giant rock armadillo thing. That's all getting refurbished. Rose Grave. That's tied to getting the mutagen upgrades. And I guess this would be a good way to start things off. Because that would give us access to the new pathways for, you know, leveling up. Because, I mean, I do have... Oh, there you go. We've got 14 points to spend. So maybe we do this. Morose Grave, yes. This is the quest that Triss essentially gave us, isn't it? Right, come on, Roach.
Faster.
I feel like Toussaint from horseback is the way to see the countryside, isn't it? Can we get it through there? Yeah, we can. Right.
Yes, I should. A witcher. If I only could use one
Yeah, we go.
here.
Right. So, does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Obviously, Hoki's busy and working about an hour and a half. Have you got work over the weekend as well? Also, Ithalius, are we all ready for tomorrow? Have you got more undead to throw at us? Right.
Run, Roach.
Oh, and last time we did find the brothel, didn't we? So we might have to go and spend some quality time there. Send you my offline screens on DM because there's a surprise for you. Oh, okay. You only usually get 2. Okay, so you don't need to worry about tomorrow working then. You've just got the 4 hours today. New marker, San Sebastian. Ah, yeah, because we left town and through the harbour and that. We didn't leave through the like
I love you.
upper town, as it were. You can literally shoot a gnat snackers off with mouse at 1,000 meters, but you do prefer a controller. It's all in one hand. It's just simpler, I guess. Yeah.
For each Hans you dispatch.
Also, I don't think it's an important decision, but again, if we're doing stuff differently this time, when we eventually do the quest with the woman that's been cursed, and you know the whole thing with the spoons and that, do we murder her this time, or do we try and break the curse just so we've got somebody that can come and live in our house? Because doesn't she end up being like a to repay the debt, becomes like a housekeeper or something?
Hey there.
Well, you got to think, technically keyboard and mouse is two hands, because one hand is on the mouse and the other is on keyboard.
I've sweat dripping down my bum.
Unless you've got, like, modified controls. Yeah, I wonder if many people use, like, the Xbox modified controller things that, they released, you know, that are completely customizable for the benefit of, people with, disabilities and that. Whether many people use them in on a lot of PC games as well. I would imagine it's totally doable. Right. Should we go deal with the fish folk? Just because I'm lazy, I'm just going to do that. Let's hurry up things. Also, let's burn the boys. Let's... That's one dealt with. Right. Over here. Get over here. Oh, that was something. And I don't know whether it's a fit of nostalgia or just boredom or what. I noticed they've added the Mortal Kombat film to Prime's listings. So I was watching that at like 12:30 last night. I will say, everyone says it's probably the best video game movie there is. I will still say I prefer actually Silent Hill as a video game movie. Because I think it's just, you know, tonally it feels a little more... But it's cheesy and fun, and you can't go wrong with the Mortal Kombat movie. I mean, they're all scaly, they have gills and fins, and they're fish folk to me, Hylot. I know technically, because this is why I put the necrophage stuff on, because they're like fish ghouls, essentially. But, I mean, it's got a giant fin on its back. It's a fish folk. Come on. Right, also, where was the other body part? Over here. And sodden letter and it key. Don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover. But remember, she was also the leader of our gang. And that That's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Mattenberg shop. So burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. I feel like maybe that's already the VOD title. Jackassery, yeah. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in a honest fashion. Then you can drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Right. There's a specific grave I have to look for. It is. Hey! How you doing, Mike? How are the technical issues? I didn't read the entire long thread of what was going on Discord a couple of days ago. Talked himself to death. But it seems like you had a few issues. Once again, Windows 10 being the major culprit. Like I said, I used to have a PC under my TV that was like essentially my Netflix box and maybe playing some games on Steam. Guess what killed it? Yeah, it was the botched Windows update for me that just destroyed it. I mean, I took the hard drive out, plugged it into a toaster. It doesn't even see that the hard drive's there. It just completely destroyed it. Can't reformat it or anything. It's just, nope, killed it completely. This is why I do not put Windows 10 on this machine, because I could not do with that hassle. I would imagine your players probably would understand. Thankfully, you recovered all your data. That's something. Because it was, in the end, you had, like, there was actually an onboard SSD that clearly wasn't the operating system, but it had some stuff backed up onto it.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Can I look at the corpse?
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because, I mean, it's actually stated as Overcooked is free again. Yeah, so it is the first one. It's the first
narrow and
repeat.
Shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Eventual successful update took a long time and broke a lot of audio and video settings and broke some software that is not easy to replace. Jeez. This is why I'm refusing to put Windows 10 on this main machine. I cannot do with the hassle.
Wonder if the grave robber learned more.
I know eventually I'm going to have to, because
won't learn anything else
more
here.
and more games are
Map
Windows 10
tracing we'll
only,
have
which
to
is
do.
annoying.
Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Check the location of Neved on this map. Is it actually in our inventory, that map? There's the sun letter we just had. Map of Old Tucson. There you go. Just looking at it, does that give us anything? Is it by the lake there? I think it might be on the lake there, isn't it? No, I've never played Witcher 1. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but because I started with Witcher 3, I found it took a lot getting used to the controls going to Witcher 2 then. That I said, I know the controls in Witcher 1 are supposed to be even more, like, I don't want to say janky, but unique. So I feel like I probably will play Witcher 1 at some point. But probably not on stream. When you use image editing software from 2003 for literally everything, yeah. So what software are you actually using? Because I presume this is actually for work now, because you've got the freelance gig, haven't you? So that's something of an issue. So I mean, what programs do you tend to use in, like, you Shop Pro 8? Okay. You found a copy, thankfully. Okay. Works all for AutoCAD. There you go. I'm presuming after we've looked at that, do we get clues?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Rhine once lay. Need to explore the location.
No, I've not played Gothic, no. Again, it's a series I'm aware of, just never bothered with. But all your stream artwork and everything, Paint Shop Pro 8. I mean, what version of Paint Shop Pro are we up to now? I would imagine it's like 12 or 13. How you doing, noob?
Run, Roach.
Also, what's the cost of, like, a couple of generations back? Right. I'm heading towards the lake, but I don't need to. Where are we actually going? That lake. Ah, okay. I say lake. It's more of an estuary. It's connected to the river. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's about face. It's effectively completely different software now. Okay. They've dropped iterations. Okay, so when did they drop iterations then? Because I do recall, like, there being versions of... I think probably the last one I recall was Paint Shop Pro 10. I'm sure there was a 10. You really, really like 7 and 8, do you? Okay. Yes, that's not even a question, dude. As I've said before, this is one of the best RPGs ever made. It's just 2020 now, is it? Okay. I mean, I feel like it would appeal to you, because, I mean...
Where'd you get them catty peepers?
It's that third-person action feel of stuff like... Well, not exactly like GTA and Saints Row, but yeah, I mean, the translation of controls is fairly easy to translate and that. You've played enough third-person action ones that you'll get into that. I mean, as long as you can buy into, like, the combat systems and the story, I think you'll have a whale of a time.
Even a horse drops if you ride it to the coast of Gallop.
Slower.
Right. Where exactly we headed? So just head northeast from here. Screw it. Let's go cross country all the way through the vineyard. Past some wolves. Oh, into a tree. Oh shit. Okay. Crashed directly into a tree, and now, oh, I'm stuck on something. I can't see what though. What? What's wrong with Roach? This is probably why we shouldn't ride Roach. Seriously. I can't even get back on Roach now. Yeah, Roach is broken. It's the best RPG ever. Horse gets stuck on a 3cm obstacle. Yep, but it is a video game still. One YouTuber you watched said Witcher series went from the first game being it's alright, I guess. The second being okay. This is actually kind of good. The third game being AAA powerhouse. Yeah, that's pretty much the series in a nutshell. Right, lots of wolves. Yeah, dead ahead. Screw it, let's ignore horses and wolves. Let's just run. I think there was also something in the woods here. There's a small mark on the map? Yeah, just to our right. Yeah, it is insanely content rich, yeah. No, it's content rich. There is a lot to do. I mean, you have, like, the side stuff. Gwent, races, boxing matches, things like that. The time-wasting things. You've got bunches of stuff to collect. You've got armors to find. You've got a sprawling main quest line. You have all the side quest lines. It's content rich, definitely. And the world, by comparison of a lot of other RPGs, is actually wide and diverse. I mean, the biomes, I guess, aren't so much. I guess visually it can be a little samey, but yeah, it's broken. I can't dive. Yeah. Does this mean we're not going to be able to get up onto the surface either? No. Okay, right. We're going to have to do the trick of making sure we're saved and quit back to the main. Normally we've had this issue trying to dive out of the boat. No, biome diversity does not equal scale. Maybe I need Windows 10. No, it is just this is a weird quirk of the game. We're talking about 3 now. 1 and 2 were, like, very narrow in their scope. Because you got to think 1 was made on somewhat of a shoestring budget. Because they, what was it? They licensed the engine off... Was it BioWare at the time? There you go. I can dive now. Right. And we have got Killer Whale up. Okay, good. Right. Let's just head for that chest right there, shall we? Not that one. Right. I'm sure we have to get inside or something. There's an entrance or something. So we got something coming towards us. Hey, Bacon, how are we? Right. Right. I think we've dealt with most of the drowners around here. You're tired? As in tired because of lack of sleep tired, or tired as in exhausted from manual labour, or just generally work? Oh. Hunk of garbage, right. Yes, I thought I saw a box over here. Dye remover, yes, because this is one thing I'm going to probably start doing, is tarting up the armour. It's all going to be about the fashion souls soon enough. Especially because, like I said, I did off-camera go and pay for appropriate upgrades on the Rune Master's stuff, which means I think one of the runes available can turn any armour into light armour. Or any armor is treated as light armor, which means I think we would get the benefit of like the light armor stuff that we've been going for, but we would be able to put on heavier if we wanted. Right. Other than the portal, is there any more boxes or anything to nab? Yes, there is. Oh no, just the ashes of a corpse. Ah, there's a box. Back into DayZ. No, not back at work. Too much gaming, not enough sleep. Okay, so just general tiredness. Though you've brought it on yourself, clearly. How are you getting on with DayZ then? And are you essentially playing on your own, or are you playing with a regular group of people and that? Right.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Well, let's get the torch out for now, but we probably will have to switch over cat potion shortly. And it's a tomb, so there's definitely going to be ghosties, aren't there? So let's get Eden ready. And you know what? I'm going to get the Spectre oil ready as well, because I'm already expecting it. I mean, technically there could be golems in that. That's green dye. There we go. Right. I think we ended up actually like using pinks and purples and that in the armor we did end up using fairly regularly.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Right, okay, probably not rolling. I was trying to roll. Okay, do we have a mod around? There you go. You never get this opportunity, noob. You've got one there you can eradicate with merciless efficiency. Hey, Chrissy! You hate this place, do you? Ready. Ooh, almost. Just run straight into the wall of spikes. I can't remember what other traps we have to expect here. I think there's a box over there or something, isn't there? Yes, there's a box. Nope. It's all about the timing, which I have abysmal timing, we know. You've died to those spikes more than you should admit to. I take it noobs fucked off then. Is there any other mods around that wants to make, you know, wield their authority and eradicate dent and whatever that fucker was? It's a bot. I know it's not an actual person, but... I can't remember if there's anything else to, like, one side here. I can't recall. Apparently not?
Are you not
Nope.
entertained?
Also, we missed something there. Ah, there we go.
Someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slip through there. Need to find a way around.
See, I figured there was a box. Okay, right. That was all of that. Okay, let's go down. Now we don't need anything else. So I'm not going to throw myself down the... Oh, almost. I was about to say, I'm not going to throw myself off the edge here, but Geralt almost decided it was a good idea to maybe just slide off the edge. Okay, right. Relatively safe. Ooh. A little bit of copper. Load of rusted metal. Okay, well, I'm probably picking up a lot of garbage. Though I have plenty of space at the moment, thankfully.
Never liked cats.
Oh, yes, I forgot how brutal the jaguars are. Right. I think we saved after we'd gone through the spike mazes, hadn't we? So I still need to go grab the... Well, look at the bag for the clue. Which was over in this direction. Yeah, I guess Eden would slow them down and make them a little slower, which will probably be helpful. Right. Grab the bag.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around.
Don't enjoy the place where he is at the game. Currently being played. Don't make things up. Aww. Right, okay. Yeah, there wasn't another path round. Right, let's... So the Spectre oil, I don't think works on the Jaguars, but you can't remember this quest. Well, I mean, it is one of the side quests. It's all to do with the Dr. Moreau, the one who's been experimenting with Witcher mutagens and that. So if you didn't bother with that, it's easy to, well, kind of easy to miss, I guess. It is telegraphed because it is, you get the message from whoever you got at the end of the romance options in the base game. Because last time we had Yen write to us, this time we had Triss. But if you have the bad ending, is it Dandelion, I think, writes to you to actually give you the clues? This is the only quest you do every single time in Tucson. It's important. Yes, because it gives you like a whole new set of tools to play with in leveling up Geralt, doesn't it? Okay, right. I guess we put this away. We do have Aiden up, so let's try it.
Never liked cats.
Piece of filth.
Oh, so we don't have any water. There you go. Ooh, okay. Let's just stay out of the way whilst we heal up a bit, shall we? Possibly helpful. Fierce just likes to suffer. Right. Because a decent swipe from one of these takes off about a third? You're just here to keep John honest with his death counters, to be honest. Aww. Right, one dealt with, and there's the other one. Right. Powdered something. Monster tissue. Right. Let's get the torch out again. I don't think you were hiding anything over here, were you? Nope. Yeah, because that's one of the new hazards in the world, isn't it? Generally running around. So the random encounters in the world. You've got the killer plants, which are a pain. You've still got wolves, you've got wraiths. And then, like, as a replacement for the warthogs, I guess? And bears is the jaguar panther type creatures, isn't it? Big hole in the ground. I don't know if that actually goes anywhere. I think it does, yeah. Unrefined copper. There you go. Right, I knew there was random chests somewhere along here. Like, vague recollections of going through here. Not detailed, though. I can't remember... Can we get down here safely? Or is this more the way back up? Oh, dull axe. Not very exciting. I think Fierce is just messing with you, Chrissy. Don't worry about it.
Blood-soaked.
I guess
Grave
Fierce has
wounded while attempting
a
crime. Needed to bandage up.
very select sense of humor.
At least.
Hey, property, how are we? We are indeed playing Witcher 3 again. We've made it our way all the way to Tucson. To deal with vampires in different ways this time. Yeah, because our main goal this time around is to go see the Elder Vampire this time, which we missed out on in our last playthrough. Shots fired! Professor Moreau's diary. Ineligible fragments, furthermore, advice to engineer, yada yada yada. Right, let's see if we can climb up here. Then we will throw... Oh, no, cannot throw a save in here? Why not? There you go. Now we can throw a save in here. You like Blood and White so much, in your opinion, it's better than the ordinary game? I don't know whether it's better than. It's certainly comparable to.
Oh, crap. Didn't I just do this?
Yeah, we did. Can I put the torch away? Forget how hard these damn things hit. Marginally slowed down. There you go. Right. Loot the body parts again. Monster tissue. Right. Anything else in here? Just some shrooms. I mean, with that alchemy lab, I definitely feel like Geralt could probably set himself up as a with a lucrative line of drug dealing. Upper level, aren't they? Yeah. So we can't do anything from here. Oh, there we go, yeah. Can I do anything with that lot? I don't think so.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the Panthers.
Why didn't I think of that? What I will say, I know it's very early, but I think the coffee's gone through already. I might just have to take a quick 30 seconds here, just to nip to the loo. So, just give me, like I said, 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to spring a leak. Relief. I apologise for that. Right, let's get on back on with this, shall we? Let's light this thing up. Yeah, we need to slide down there. I think... Can I please examine this? I mean, I should be able to examine this. Why aren't you letting me? Is it because I've not triggered something yet?
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Right, okay. Is it a timed thing? I don't know. Let's whip this out. Can't remember where the others are. Oop. More corpses. Ah, there's one. Is that our last? I think that's our last one.
Ah, did it.
And we will look at the rope as well.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
No, I don't think we can slide down there, can we? Unfortunately, let's follow the path as laid out before us. Ooh, more auto loot. Gold Nugents. Oh, I remember
Interesting
this
as
bit.
places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
Yes. Gargoyles. Right, let's prep our weapon for this.
Intruder! You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
Come on, over here. Oh shit! Why can I not do heavy attack? Is it because? Yeah, it's because I had. Oh, ouch! No, you're not the only one, are you? Gold necklace. Body parts.
Great. Portals. This
I
just keeps
hate
getting better.
portals. Right. Anything else here? Right, this is where we have to figure out. I think it's based on. Is it based on where the statue is looking? It's something like that.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
I think it's whichever portal the statue is looking at. I can't get across. Can I get the torch out so I can actually see what I'm doing? Yeah, because we can't dangle. So I'm sure we go through the wrong one, it resets everything. Can we go down? Yeah, I think we actually have to go down and go through. Yeah, because we're in a different room. Yeah, we have to go through the one the statue points at.
Damn it. Back where I started.
No, okay, maybe not. Oh no, I can go down and then go up there. Yes.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Looking over in that direction somewhere. I think this is the one. I think. Would look like it's just about. Yep, there we go.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
This rings a bell. Didn't remember the panthers though. Okay. But there is like panthers in the overworld as well. Regular ones, not stone statues coming to life. Do we have to fight something in here, or is it just doing the infusion shit ourselves? Because I know we basically have to put ourselves in the sarcophagus after we've done all the right things. I can hear noises. Can't remember exactly what we have to do though. Because didn't he take like a young Witcher? No, his son got turned into a witch and he was trying to reverse the process or something. Is that the thing we just brought up? No, safe conduct, not that. We just grabbed something, but we can't read it, because I can't remember what it was. The Black Adam chamber, yeah.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here.
His son.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Here's one. I'm sure something gets unleashed.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Greater Blue Mutagens. Hey, humanity, greetings. Yeah, this, I think, is our exit out, isn't it? Once we've popped that. Yeah. I'm sure we hit that with... Is it Ard or something? That gives us our exit.
Quite the library. Mostly
How am I?
tools on
Not too
mutations and
bad.
Genetics.
An introduction to research. Sure. Witcher mutagens, an introduction. Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by witches, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals, the transformations they experience during the trial of grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause witches to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. Process also deprives witches of emotions and human reflexes. Although information about the trial of grasses and other transformations to which young adepts of the witchercraft are subjected is strictly protected by the master witches and witcher sorcerers, Ludwig Celestine of Barnard claims an albulum of grey. Not even going to try and pronounce that. The strain of a giant centipede, more commonly known as pale widows, constituted the basis of witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. You're just playing Surviving Mars, are you? Okay. What's brought you back to Surviving Mars then? Oh no, this is for the centipede thing. Yeah. Let's do the megascope thing first. So-called giant centipedes or my comfort in exile, yes. Boredom mostly. Dearly have I paid for my wrongs, being exiled from a beautiful desert and steppes of Alfia to this hideous green country. There are all scents and flavors that are so intense they make me sick, fills my heart with sorrow and regret. My only comfort seems to be a small colony of Scholorundrus, or more scientifically speaking, whatever that is. Here referred to as giant centipedes, living in the vicinity of my hut. These wonderful creatures, the sight of which reminds me of a home, have most likely chosen the area to settle in because the presence of shale Mars, whose droppings constitute the food of small animals, which in turn are consumed by the Scolopendros. Sometimes I sneak up on them when they're feeding and admire their hooked limbs, mandibles, and so sturdy seem to be made of iron, and chitinous thoraxes shiny enough to let one gaze upon one's reflection. Giant centipedes are going to be a new thing we have to deal with. Anyway, let's interact.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Let's start at 1 and work our way through, shall we? I don't feel like Twitch chat and internet is really a place to talk about your bank details, Hylots. Just as a thing.
Year 1100.
Unless you want to share your, PIN number, mother's maiden name, first pet, and that with
More
us.
significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate.
The law of
Had I the
surprise.
skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witcher's my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Got dealt a bad hand,
So,
and all your
Professor
water
wasn't
deposits
down
are
for the
located
hand-switch
kilometers
mutations.
from your landing
Wanted to
site.
reverse them.
Jeez.
Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Making us stronger.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small.
Unless they break out through the back wall.
Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Side effects, you say?
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Oh, and we got XP for that, right. This is the last entry where he finally kills off his son.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption
Daddy?
and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though.
I'm all about those enhancements.
Used the albumins of giant
I'm sure I keep getting
centipedes as
emails about those
mutagen
enhancements.
base.
Is that anything like
hunt.
it? Acquire mutated giant centipede albumin. I mean, where would we get that? Possibly back here, through a hole in the wall, and, you know, potentially those sound effects down there? Right, I think we put the torch away, and we're going into cat mode, aren't we? Though we did get a bestiary entrance. So, is it beasts? No. Insectoids is going to be, isn't it? Giant centipedes require insect oil and Eden. Right, there we go. Right, these things just burst out of the ground, what I can recall.
Mom's awake. and
Nope,
she's
nope, nope, there you go. Like so.
I'm gonna get you in there.
Come on. Come into the trap. Oh, of course. And spitting. There you go. There's one. We didn't get it. Come on, come for me, baby. Come for me, baby. There you go. Into the trap. Come on, into the trap. There you go. Yeah, you need to go for the soft underside, Geralt. There you go.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Right. I'm sure they were the small ones. There's yet more to come. Bigger and nastier. Like so! Come on, over it, over it. Just keep dodging. Come on. There you go. Into the trap, into the trap. There you go. Right. Goodies. Goodies, right. Was that the mama? Oh, there we go. Mutant eggs, right. Oh, that's a skadoosh, if I ever saw one. Oh, we came through the back there. Also, what's up there? Not sure. Or is this Jerome? I can't remember. Or is this just random dead Witcher?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Right. Also, was there anything else before the cat potion wears off? There wasn't any other mutated eggs here. We missed. No, it was just the mama one we had to deal with. Okay, so I think it's just the one we need, but we've got 2 eggs. Oh, just as the cat potion wears off. Right. Pop it in the back here. Get undressed and activate Moreau's contraption. I mean, we do love getting Geralt's kit off, don't we?
Going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Well, none of these are improvement anyway. Right. Okay, let's A to unequip. I don't know if we need to unequip the crossbow as well. Sure, I guess we could. There we go.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
What's the worst that could happen? Did anybody watch the movie The Fly? Oh, because we had the glasses on, we didn't see his eyes glow. You've unlocked mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge on killing monsters. Open the panel. Mutation panel. You can use mutations first to reach. Must research them. To do so, choose one of the available mutations. Strengthen synapses. Prove you're researching mutations. Each stage unlocks ability slot. Mutation research. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Advanced mutations. Choose one of the advanced mutations. Oh no, I didn't want. I was just looking. I'm trying to get rid of the panel. Well, that was a problem. Develop advanced mutations. You must first develop other, more basic ones. Mutation has been researched. Press A to activate it. Science can deal critical hits. So we spent 2 points on whatever that is. It's hidden behind there, though. I'm sure we probably went all combat last time. Sword attacks do 25% more damage to a human opponent, immune to counterattacks and monsters. Yeah. Next left one was good. The Ard sign is cast and additionally has 25% chance to freeze opponents. Now, we have used Ard an awful lot in this one. First time around, it was all about Igni everything. We have probably used Ard a lot more this time around. So, you know what? I think we were all about combat last time, and we could probably put some combat points in as well. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage the amount of 1.5 of the damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Ah, so there's benefits to actually being dosed up on drugs to that. Okay, so we could actually go sign and toxic and sign and alchemy heavy for these mutations and still have the benefit of like all the combat stuff. Start combat, attack power and sign intensity increase by 30 seconds for each foe at first. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality. Crossbow damage is now increased. Ah, no. Applying critical effects to opponents activates a random deconcoction for 120 seconds. Okay, well, we'll go this route then. There we go. We've opened it up somewhat. Only one mutation can be active at any given time. I can make some deadly potion builds. Strengthen synapses. Mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations. As it does so, it unlocks additional ability slots. Character panel. Right, we have more points to spend. Can we... Ah, yes. So we've got these new slots now we can add in. Activate mutation. To see which mutation is currently active, open the mutation panel. Strengthen synapse mutations improves automatically when you develop other mutations, as it does. Looks... Yes, but they're tied to levels then, I think. Number of research mutations. Okay, no. Okay, I have been saving up ability points because I knew we were going down this path. Requires 3 of our 4 greater blue mutagens. Sure. Strengthened our synapses. We need to go to the character panel and install that. The colour of the ability you want to activate in the extra slot must match the colour of the active mutation. Advanced mutations distinguished by their yellow colour require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use your ability for combat, science, and alchemy groups. Okay, I can't remember exactly what that is. Also, what's that? This last one down here. When drawn, magic and unique Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Have the ability points for it, but we need more greater blues. Critical hits. No, let's go with the freezing cold. There you go. Toxic builds depend heavily on the proper skill tree. I should be able to... Yes, I feel like we definitely have enough stored up that we could melt them down and create the right ones. I can't remember how I put this in. Honestly, I can't remember how we put that in. Is it tied to art? Or is it just because we can now put an additional one of these in it? I think it is, isn't it? I think? With an upgraded Ard, it's beautiful skill. I can't remember what the upgraded Ard is. Ard Sweep. Ard strikes all opponents in a radius. Oh, okay, that's the radius one. And that's one down from that. Increase Ard sign intensity by 5%, stamina regen. Okie dokie. Right, well. Yeah, we could move all the reds to the top, because I think we have a spare red, which we haven't got active. Oh no, we've just got the 3. Oh, sorry, 6. 3 at the top and 3 on the bottom. Yeah, if we put blue in the middle, move them all down. Yeah, I can see that. Though that I feel like we'll do that in a bit. We've done messing around with menus. Let's go out and murder something now. But we do need to put our gear back on. Dahlia, and we've been using Iris, haven't we? 353. Yeah, we've been using Iris. Okay, right. I need to get out, which I think is we go here and then do
Power cell for portals. Feels dead.
that. Yeah.
Maybe a sign will revive it. I'll revive it.
Let's hope the surface is up here somewhere. It's very dark. We've spent a lot of time underground. Right. Whereabouts are we? Yeah, we landed here. Let's just head for this dock and we'll follow the coast back to Beauclair. I mean, I could put more cat potion on because it's very hard to tell what I'm doing in the dark. But we'll save that. I might, but I mean, like I said, I normally if I'm doing the Ard thing, I'm just knocking down the guy in front of me for the most part. I think that's just more drowners, isn't it? Oh, is it a bear? I think it might be a bear. It's a bear. Yeah, it's a bear. Right. Well, we've said all along we don't fight Yogi unless it's important to do so. We're not cruel. Can't break into your house. No. You use cat all the time. Yeah, I mean, I've got a reasonable supply of it. But I feel like, unless we're going down in caves, I tend to use it and save it until we go down in caves. Because that's when we're normally fighting shit, and I need the extra hand free, rather than running around with a torch. Also, there's something a little more atmospheric about, you know, exploring the map by torchlight. Yeah, close to the coast. You try plenty of skills of that new tree. They're all unique and depend totally on the gamer's playstyle. Yeah, I mean, mostly... I guess our style hasn't changed much. We've done different choices and things like that, and I've tried to mix it up a little more with this playthrough. But we're still mostly about... Our initial opening gambit is to hit them with a sign, whether it's Ard or Igni or something, and then we just go in, swords blazing. I know swords don't blaze. They can blaze if it's, you know, a lot of firelight around. You can reflect the blaze. But for the most part, it's just stab everything. It'll eventually die.
Send the whip away those running riot.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Values peace and quiet.
I can't remember if there is many buildings we can actually go inside of. In like Beauclair. I think a lot of it looks pretty, but for the most part, the only buildings we can go in is when we're investigating and it's quest stuff, isn't it? Let's hope if there is a door there. Sleet, snow, and sludge are clean your boots of every smudge. That's the boot shine boy, isn't it? Who is normally set up... Is it actually around here? I can't quite orientate myself. Where are we? I know it's near the docks. I think it's... like round about here? Somewhere near here. It's around here somewhere. Let's just talk. There's a lot of moaning coming from inside that building. I wonder what's going on in there. So many drunks in the street. I mean, this is the wine-making capital of the Witcher world. I'm fairly sure a lot of people would be pissed here. I've not used a large variety of them, but we certainly used decoctions more in this playthrough than we did. I think I only ever used decoctions once or twice in our first playthrough.
On an empty stomach.
This time around, we have definitely used more.
I'll kill for a bite.
Ah, this is where the boot shine boy is. I mean, he's making a decent trade here. 20 crowns for boots, polish, and shine. This kid is an entrepreneur. Talk to the hooded woman. Definitely not a vampire. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Who wants bacon? Are you aching for some bacon? He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Right. What are we going to do? I mean, we're always aching for you, bacon, aren't we? Right, that's just a regular shopkeeper over there. San Sebastian. Okay, we have a couple of exclamation points here. Available quests. How about we head over here? So, yeah, this is the main blacksmith here, and just past the main square. Can't remember what this one is. Bacon is right above you, Hylat. Or you're talking about the piggy we just walked past. I mean, this bacon is especially fresh. Wherever we left it. There you go. How fresh do you like your bacon? Right. Let's head up into the main part of town. Which we can get to this way. Yeah, this is the upper town. It is like almost 2 in the morning. Let's
Yep.
just get to the main part of town and then I guess we hang out near the bank. That's a good like focal point because it's near the town's center, isn't it? It's an easy place to spot. I mean, I'm sure the bank will open soon as well. We can actually do the quest line for that. I'm sure there's a quest based around the bank, isn't there? There's a whole thing with paperwork. We have to get several forms filled out. I've been booped again, am I? I'm trying to navigate the streets by night. I'm not doing a particularly good job. Okay, if we go to our left, follow that road around, we'll probably learn to negotiate. Yeah. So many strumpets. I mean, it seems like not a lot of trade for them this time of night. Okay, right. This should head towards the square.
Ow!
Said, trying to remember a lot of this, especially trying to do it at night.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
Nope, I'm all mixed up again. 3 hours from now, so that would be 6 o'clock my time. Trying to figure time zones, if anything specific. Be 10 in the morning, like on the west coast. No, I've got no idea. Noob, go on.
Nice tune.
Oh, hang on a second. Now I'm
Falling on an empty stomach. Oh,
Disperse!
dreadful.
The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice.
yeah. This is the statue that has had its knob knocked off. Ah, CNC released. Okay.
Give it back!
So I was right about it being 10 in the morning on the west coast because that's when a lot of stuff gets released on Steam. Right. Have you already pre-ordered it, or... I mean, I presume you get it on Steam and you're not going to get it through EA, which EA have actually released a whole slew of extra stuff on Steam now, haven't they? And they're supposed to be bringing their EA Origin... Oops. EA Origins there as well?
That's the butcher of Black.
You have it on Origin due to Premier subscription, okay. Like I said, let's meditate till dawn. Don't think the bank opens until 8 in the morning.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Also, I like how he meditated all night with the torch in his hand. That does seem like a recipe for disaster.
Need to come back during the day.
I mean, it is daytime. Have we got the times on the sign? No. I think it's like 8, 9 in the morning it actually opens. Right, let's go to the blacksmith.
What a spice. Scared
Because I don't know whether we can start getting the master crafted armor yet.
Out of serendipity, I'm so glad you're back.
Okay, well, before we do that, let's talk to the vineyard owner.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank.
There you go.
You need
I
but
knew there was
walk
something
in
to do with the
and
bank.
withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Though we just
Thanks.
need the right
Head over there
paperwork.
first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Yep, but first...
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Need something crafted. You willing?
No, this is Journeyman. I think the dude next door is the Master Craftsman? Possibly? Although he might be just the blacksmith, so he might be Master Crafter of blades. Oh no, this armor is Master. It's Craftsman requirements. Yeah, okay, so, the feline gear we have. Do we have... There we go. Okay, we could do this. It's level requirement. So we could get the appropriate bonuses. Feline, Griffin, Ursine. I don't think there's a master crafted level for the Viper stuff, is there? Okay, so we'll come back here with the right set, which should give us all kinds of bonuses. Especially if we're using the full set, because then we get, 3 pieces, strong attacks, increase fast attack damage, rear attacks deal 50% more, Griffin being medium armor. We would have to shift our, set. Use stamina to cast signs, aid in traps, increase. Quinn Shield shatters, there's a chance the new one will be cast. Okay. No, we're probably going with feline still. And you know what? We've managed to make it 2 hours into the game without playing Gwent.
Up for a round of Gwent?
I'm going to use my standard set, but... yeah, you're playing Northern Realms as well, okay. We will keep the Frost. No spies? Really? Okay, well, we're going to have to fish for a spy. Okay, we've got one. Maybe we don't have both horns. Okay, we've got a bunch of artillery. Looks like you're going to be using a lot of artillery as well, okay. Let's see what we can fish for. More spies? Another spy. Though we did pull off fog, which is a pain. Ah! Thank you very much. I shall take one of those. Okay, don't know why you decoyed that. I will take advantage, though. Opponent has passed. Okay, well, we could throw out Dijkstra. He would have 5 points. We would only have to play a 6, which we could use one of our artillery. Plus, we would have card advantage. Oh, and there's another Dijkstra. Well, I mean... Do we want to collect all the cards on round 1? We give him that, we would have to play a 10. Which is viable. I guess. Just purely for the advantage. Or I could just toast them. No, save the scorch. We're probably going to need it. Sure, let's just see what we can fish for. Okay, we have artillery and the Kedweni backup. Okay. So in this case, yes. I say we do this for the easy win and we look for a combo with those later. Right. Take on win. We get another 10. Good. Right. Let's throw out our weak one. Let's see what he has. I mean, we could try for the win here, or we just... I mean, I don't really have anything in the middle row. Sure, let's just, like, stall somewhat. We might go for the win on the second round. Okay, well, we can still scorch if he throws something big up. Yeah, well, let's see what you got. What you got? I can scorch, get rid of those 7s. Yeah, I'm glad I held off. You know what? We're going for this. Right, well, we'll throw you in. You're going to be unaffected. Go on, put another 6 on the back row. I'm fine about that. No, now he's moved on to 8s. Okay. Should have popped the 7s when I could. He's probably got another 8, so I can torch those. Nope. What you got? Yeah, should have definitely toasted the 7s. Well, you're down to 2 cards, though. Shouldn't have done that. I should have done the Scorch first. Damn it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Well, at least I baited it out. Doesn't matter. We got this. And I will be taking that with a 69. Nice. That's how you win. Right, 50 crowns, and what card? That's all I care about. Can be, whatever that is. Okay, let's go talk to the blacksmith as well.
The guard brings peace to our domain.
An Eldritch 69 would definitely involve a lot of tentacles.
Best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Think you could craft something for me?
Right, silver swords. What's your highest silver sword? I mean, we could do the mastercrafted feline sword, presumably. Where is feline? Feline, mastercrafted. Would be down 16. We would need a ruby for it as well, but we get the bonus for having the full set. Stiga. Nothing higher than a 37 at the moment, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, we have a 44 and a 46. Not usable, 45, okay. Nothing usable for us at the moment, 42. A 37 again. Oh, we've got a 40. Not particularly good, though. 39, down 13. Yeah. Not a lot of choices. Well, I guess there's a lot of choices, but there's not a lot that's actually going to benefit us. Oh! The Viper. Viper Venomous Steel. We could make bonus experience versus humans and non-humans. Sure. I mean, it's a marginal increase. But this is because we're using Iris at the moment as a steel sword, aren't we? Admittedly, I'm not using its special ability of, you know, build up the charge and then go for the heavy attack. No, we're probably going to go with a full feline set, I would say. Oh, do you have... Is there any new crossbows we can go for? No, 29. I think this is what we've got already. I guess we could sell the random crap we have. So, what's... Probably runes. Mastercrafted weapon repair. Yeah, lesser runes. Yeah, you have a butt ton of cash, so let's just sell you all our random crap, shall we? This is just still dosed up with oil. They're both steel, though, aren't they? That's minus 42, that's minus 54. I'm going to have a backup steel sword, just in case. And we have a couple of dies so far. Okay, right, well, let's take those back. We'll collect the feline set and come back here.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
I'm sure there was like a quest line as well. Tied to the armorer. We have to come here specifically, other than just getting armor made. Also, it's 10 to 7 in the morning. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the bank doesn't open till 8 at the earliest.
Oh, that's why sunlight captured in a bottle.
Yeah, doors are still closed. Okay, let's queue up the rescuing the missing knob off the statue thing. Because there's a big bonus to that. You go and rob the penis every morning, you actually get, like, damage bonus or something?
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. right. Are you not that famous witch Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
What's this about? Just tell me.
The statue. Just tell me what's the
Somebody's stolen my penis.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Oh, so she's having all the hors d'oeuvres there, isn't she? Nom 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 nom.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
He's been emasculated.
It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins.
I'm here, he modelled for them.
Unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Reginald, tell me what you know.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Any suspects? When did they disappear, actually?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Are you going into lurk mode, or are you just reminding me your hair fears?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must. As long as you
I need to
return
carefully
lasting
examine the
Reginald's
statue.
stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. It will work out. It must.
Right.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Ooh, there we go.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Can't remember if there's
But
anything
Reginald,
else.
don't worry. You shall be whole again.
Oh, there you go.
Dried bloodstain.
Right, I think that's everything, yeah. Right, let's follow the cologne trail.
It will work out. It must.
There we go, right.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't.
I can't remember, where did it...
Truly.
Can't quite make it out in the...
Against the beast. It's as if one sought
Ah,
to
there we go.
the clap with craps.
It's very hard to see in the daytime, strangely. Or it might just because Beauclair Toussaint is so colourful. It's hard to see the red mist. So I'm just going to follow the circle and hopefully, yeah, head roughly in the right direction. There you go. In the shade, you can actually see it. But in the bright light of day, it's not that easy to spot. There you go. Right, in the shadow, yeah, you can actually see it in the shadow. I might be actually better trying to track this at night. No place like home. There you go. Just attempt to find the shady bits, and we might actually be able to find it.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Is it going this way?
I've 3
Nope.
doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
No. This way. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember where we end up. I think it's like an old boy and his new wife are busy at it, hammer and tongs. But, and we have to persuade him to give up the, cock and balls.
Under
But
Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were
I
simply...
can't remember much more than that. There we go.
Leads to this door.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
I wonder what they're doing in there. I mean, do we have the maturity warning on the video? See, I told you it was an old boy and his young wife.
Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband?
That's what she just said.
Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Just want to talk. Just hand over the penis and balls.
Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
If I knew that, I would have been on the wine at
Try it.
7 o'clock this morning.
Ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Stop, I'm no idiot. A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but 2 at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
I'm just here to recover some property.
I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
I'll go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
It's probably best not to beat up either a knight-errant or a guard. I'm just guessing from the armor.
No, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving.
Just hand over the testicles, please.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They...
I mean, we could do with the cash, but I know they actually work as a reusable buff. Yes, we're constantly going to be buffing our balls. No. Nope, need to take them.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Just as Geralt leaves, the guy dies of a heart attack. Right. Like I said.
They say a great deal about you.
Long live
This...
Unbelievable.
Well, like I said, I'm fairly sure we actually get a... I don't know whether it's a stamina regen, vitality regen, or something like that. That works for a good, like, hour. So it's always good to, like, start here at the start of the day and, you know, I need to speak to you. But it's actually a very useful buff.
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
I mean, too much stroking and you'll go blind. There can be only one. Wait for your chance to prove your valor. What the hell's that for? Investigate the Isle of Calvi. Oh, have we already done a bunch of these? Man of Honor. Chance to prove you're capable of compassion. Read the inscription on the stones. Okay, we've done everything we need to get Excalibur. Oh no, we need to prove our valor. Okay, that's the only thing we haven't done. So we've done wisdom, generosity, honor, compassion. We just need to prove valor then now. So that, I think that's pretty much a lot of options there. And then we can go get Excalibur. Okay, that's actually happened a lot quicker than I thought. I would presume the tournament would be a good place to prove our valor. That's still getting fitted up. Knight for hire. That might actually be one we could do our prove our valor with. Grandmaster Smith. Oh, hello. Is this the? If this is the. No, where is he? Grandmaster Smith. Yeah, I'm sure this is the one. If we go to the blacksmith. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Right. It is pointing us in a direction. Is it actually going to lead us to... Yes. No. Oh no, it's not related to that, but it is nearby. Okay, let's...
Simply can't.
I can't remember. Is he an alchemy grandmaster then, or something? Oh no. He is still an armorer.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same.
I'm an armorer, see, and I for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
It's dangerous.
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Convenient.
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself.
He took an arrow to the
We
knee,
must
yeah.
strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
How'd you end up apprenticed to an elf?
This elven master. How'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
Just
I know
pass me
of
your
5
map.
likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Let's start with the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Let's go with the wolf then next.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims
Kind of like all games, you get the best gear at the end of the game, yes. Because it's basically they're raising the bar on like level and cap and that. So
the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Also, I do like the fact that we can start dying. Well, at some point we'll be able to start dyeing the stuff, so we can customize it to get further still. Because I think it's the mastercrafted heavy armor. We did actually end up using a lot at the end of our last playthrough because it just looked cool. It was like a fucking duster jacket. I think we like shaded it black, and then we were wearing like purple armor underneath it and that.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years.
This
Still,
one I recall,
you
Bastoy
may
prison
want to
is a
start
ruin,
your search there.
but I think it's being guarded by a vampire. One of the Bruxer?
What do you have on offer?
Do you have any light gear at the moment? No, it's mostly all going to be heavy because we're in Tucson and everyone wears heavy plate armor. Medium, heavy, yeah. Like I said, just a lot of heavy armor. Well, heavy and medium. Knight Errant saddle. Ah, okay, so we've got a bunch of horse gear. There's horse DLC, which we could pay for, but I'm fairly sure we'll probably win some of this kind of thing as prizes for races and other quests. Probably find it in the world. So let us not bother buying it.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
And now we have a whole slew of treasure hunts. Right, okay. 6 diagrams. Last exploits of Selena Gang. Treasure hidden in the cemetery. Okay, we read that when we were in the churchyard. Treasure hunt stuff. Big game hunter. Okay, how about we go to the tournament? Let's actually go visit Guillermo in the medic tent first. This is all the quest line to do with the bird woman, isn't it? So sure, let's head across town.
Beware of the beast. Turn your trembling heart to the good book. You will find solace there.
I mean, if we can find a nearby... Though it is... What time in the morning is it now? Oh, it's past lunchtime. Okay, how about we go to the bank? Let's go to the bank. Let's see if we can file our paperwork and get our earnings.
No safer place than a bank.
There's a catch. Catch 22.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Yeah, we just
got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Even the cat has to queue up.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
Here we go. This is like the most monotonous one, but it's fairly accurate to, you know, having to deal with bureaucracy.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window?
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Right. Let's do upstairs first. Just gonna barge past.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Yeah, like I said, this is the most tedious quest, but weirdly accurate.
You cut in front of me, sir.
You asking for a thump?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
At least we get to thump somebody.
Hey, friend. You're in Beauclair, see? It's the third time this week. I wagered 10
Oh, okay.
on the one on the right.
He has rather good...
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Come on.
Okay. Come on.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Come on.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Come on, then. It's normally with the counterattack I can actually do any damage. Or he might be broken. Oh, there we go. Right, we've knocked him loose now.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Time to end this.
I shall
Oh,
teach
ouch.
you the meaning of decency.
Come on. Nope. Nope. He backs off
Boor,
quite a bit.
simpleton,
There you go. Right.
cut the line, sir.
Just flips us off instead.
Teach you the meaning of decency. You cut the line, sir.
Right. Now, can we get that form, please?
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
The archive.
I truly
What
wish
can I
that
do
Rouge
for you?
got to lend her that.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank. Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank.
Well, that's where she went, but we can't do anything at the moment.
Right.
No safer place than a bank.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
Can
We're
you
on
not
our
see
break.
what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
So you'd think there would be armed security around. I'm a dude with 2 swords strapped to my back in a bank. It's like walking in with a shotgun, surely.
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
I think
But,
after a while we
as we
finally
are
meet
both
the bank
forced to
manager and he
wait,
goes, "Oh, it's Geralt. He is alive.
round of
I've been reinvesting the money." Why not? Go on then.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
And once again, our deck has been working pretty well. He's using Scoia'tael. Okay, we've got 3 spies. Okay, that's a reasonable start. Let's dump you. Oh, and we've got the cow now. Okay, why not? Sure, I'm going to fish for something else. We've got 4 spies! Could it have gone any better? I guess if we had a decoy as well. Also, frost would have helped. Let's start off small. There's our frost! Even better. Yeah, this is going to go well. Okay, decoyed Dijkstra. I can see the logic in that. If I can get decoy as well, that would be great. There's his Dijkstra. Right, fine. Like I said, let's just get as many cards as we possibly can. There's our decoy. Okay, we can replay Dijkstra once again. Right, let's just take all the cards, shall we? Ah, nuts on that. Okay, right. Well, yes, we'll take the cow. Right, we either need to get 24 or more, or we frost that and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 points. So I guess we use one of our 10s, really. Either that we use an 8, but we don't get the benefit from it. Probably better to use one of our 10s. Oh, look, all the trumpets as well. Go on then, buddy. What you got? Ah, right, well. Okay. So we're not playing anything on the back line. I could let this go if we wanted. Oh, we just do this. Time to double things up. Have you got a Scorch? No, no Scorch. He would have played it else. Ooh, and what's he bringing back? He's... Oh no, it heals up. What's that? Adds +1 to all units, including self. Okay. Are we tooting our own horn? Or... Let's see what else he's got up his sleeve. He's only got 6 cards left. It'd be interesting to see. I mean, I'm going to do the fog, just to hold proceedings somewhat. Maybe he plays some good weather, and then we can do our backline. Let's just stomp him into the ground. Okay, he's given himself a couple of cards. We don't have anything to stop him. Fine. Let's toot our own horn. Still doing okay. Sure, I guess we'll just carry on doing this. Yorveth gives you 10. We still got this nailed. There you go. Is that enough? We didn't win with a 69, though, unfortunately. Not again. That's what happens when you're able to play 5 spies in the first round.
A seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
We could go see if we can find some perfume.
No safer place than a bank.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Let's try the market. Not that there's any stalls here we can actually interact with. But you'd think this would be the ideal place to get... I guess this is all actually just food on display, isn't it? Where is... be a herbalist, wouldn't it? Or alchemist. Let's go with alchemy supplies. Next
He's
door.
no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah, I guess it's next door then. Right, okay.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
I have many names. Yeah, that's our alchemist.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ganesha petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
What do you have in
Shall
store?
we
Can I have
start?
the perfume that Henrietta is using? There we go. Flowers and perfume. So what are these? Ah, mutagen transmuters. There you go. That's for our graters, and then just glyphs. Okay. Return all our ability points and potion of clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to available pool. Okay. Do you have any other dies? You have the thing for clearing dies, yeah. No. Okay.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Right. Back to the bank with wow. I'm not sure what she's been eating, but either that, the love eggs have kicked in. You're right there, love.
Deepest regards.
It's my deepest regrets for whatever happening to you. Let's go speak to the lady with perfume and flowers.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Let's scratch out the dead bit.
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh, you, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
So didn't need them both. But then again, the perfume we can actually break down and we get oil back from it, which is actually helpful for crafting.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
You spent it all, didn't you?
Excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Côte de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots.
Don't we have to beat up the guards?
Done. Deposit box 256. Last yin on the right.
Are you trying to set me up?
Deposit box 256.
Definitely trying to set me up.
On the right.
It's empty.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
I mean, we could have beaten up the dwarves, and then he would probably done it in 2 days, I think, or something like that, but we're not in dire straits.
Never you worry. The air here is such that...
So we can do a bunch of other stuff whilst we wait. Though what we could do a quick break here. We will be finishing earlier today, probably about 5:30. But it gives me a chance to go grab myself more coffee, because I'm all out of coffee and I've got like a third of a glass of water left. So probably a proper time for a break. So we shall do that. Let me chuck a mark it in. Okay, right, I am back. I have coffee, though it's rather hot right now, so I don't want to incinerate my mouth. Otherwise, I'm not going to speak to you. Won't be able to speak to you, lovely people. Yes, we were going to go back to Guillermo. Oh, Guillermo, or whatever his name was. So yeah, yes, we're right next to a signpost here. So we can at least travel down to the tournament grounds without trying to negotiate our way through the side streets. And I'm fairly sure we can use the tournament to get the Valor results. I'm not sure what other ones we can do.
I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely
Probably
why I
don't
wish to speak
fight
with you.
Want me to
rock
stand in for you?
armadillos.
Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Bet I can guess her symptoms.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
Never.
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks, while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Or flew, as birds tend to. Sound might have been as strange as you remember. Notice anything else unusual?
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
But you
I've
could
devised
take
a
my
solution
place.
already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning.
The marksmanship, though, is you have to do it on horseback, don't you?
Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
My standard 50%, not 50%, 10% bonus, so an extra 50 on top, please.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Kind of feel like I should have asked for more. There she is.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Well, let's start with the sword fighting.
How about some swordplay?
This is the stuff we know.
Come with me.
Sparring
You will
session with
team
somebody.
Other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always
can't remember
loved
whether the
duels
duel
the
is on
best,
horseback as well.
But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
I know there's on foot skirmish, like so, yeah.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Donimir of Troy and Delawin of whatever.
Not ask me twice.
The end! This is it! Look alive!
See, when you know how to parry...
you to do well, but not that well.
What a fight! Practice this enough.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Admittedly, we haven't done many of the races as a practice. And as we know, Roach is not the most reliable of
You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all?
modes
then?
of
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes
We have
again
to hit
in the arena.
the
The training track,
checkpoints
however,
to
lies
get
beyond the arena. We
time
shall go there
bonuses?
now.
Never you worry. The air here is such
I don't know whether we have to hit the targets to get the bonuses as well.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
Right. I see flags. That's normally an indicator of a racetrack.
It's a dove's arse.
Here we go. Also, this is definitely somewhere where we have to fight a not duel, joust. That's it.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Mounted combat. Holding down an attack button will trigger a slow motion mode. Mounted might machine. Holding down the aim button will trigger the slow motion. Two, one, go! Nope, oh, stay on target. I think I got the dummy's head, didn't I? I presume I did. Missed it. Whiffed. No, damn it.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Yeah, we'll give it another go, because I know I had trouble with this when we did it before.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
It's timing, because obviously I'm having to shift my finger buttons to switch from attack to
Let's go.
Gallop. Though knowing where the dummy placements are is, of course, useful. Next one is a target. No, I guess we could just stand still. It probably works just as well. At least we can aim.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No, that's probably enough of that.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Time for some target practice, I think.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
The North must be a terribly barbaric
All
land.
right.
Greetings, Geralt.
Come on. Get going. Move quicker. Which way are we going?
Take good care of
Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
Eat, drink, and loosen your
Worth this thing.
Never you are.
Right. Nope, down here. Right.
Dog's arse.
Never hungover.
Hit all the red ones.
Hit the red targets. Once more?
I think we got that pegged. That's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
It's like A Knight's Tale all over again. Right. I wonder how much, like, inspiration maybe CDPR took from
Do you know the colors?
Knight's Tale as a film, as a just a touchstone to, you know. Oh, don't we get some
Want to join the
our own
list?
like Heldrick arms for this?
We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn.
Greetings,
Not
Ali
often
May.
you will
How
have a
are
combatant
we?
who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
I think we used the white and blue before. What you learn about Geralt of Rivia? Go on.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
You're from Turkey. Well,
In the year
greetings.
1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we
the Battle of the
absolutely
Bridge
had to cross
was
the river.
actually covered in the Thronebreaker thing, wasn't it? And then 2 days later or something, Geralt and Dandelion hijack a boat and fuck off.
Ravix of Forehorn?
So how's your week been, Anime? Have you
In Toussaint, we treat heraldry
had
very
a decent
seriously.
week and in enjoying?
One visit to the ducal archives. That is all
Well,
I
what's
needed
what's
to
happening
acquire
at the moment?
the
I don't know.
necessary
It's
Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
I'm sure we did Geralt of Rivia last time. Let's be Sir Ravix, but just for the tourney.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing
Just because I
crest.
want the different armor.
Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney.
Because I think we can put this on the wall of the vineyard, can't we?
In that case,
that's why I wanted it.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
Are we going to get paid for
I'm a
this?
sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
And this is what we can
Whoever
put
has the
on our
best
little shelf in our
result
bedroom.
once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
I want the sword.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Like I said, I wonder if we
Feels
can
like
get
I
the
know everything
Valor.
I'd ever want to know about
If we can get the
chivalric
Valor a win
tourneys.
for this, then we can go get
Splendid.
Excalibur.
In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I swear on the Heron, Lady's Love. I swear on her illustrious highness is Garter. Rather not make a vow. Shall we swear on the love of Triss?
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
There's always
that is
paperwork.
all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
No, this is going to be heavy armor, isn't it? Actually, I like that better than the blue and white one we had last time. Yellow and gold is definitely Geralt's colour. So we will throw a save in here, because we haven't done that in a while.
My sister saw in this one bag and buried some gold coins.
That's what I meant. Maybe this.
Which ones are we shooting, the reds or the blues?
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Yeah,
Guessing
getting
that's
high on
against the
coke
rules.
before a fight.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Okay, that seems like a fair deal.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
And yes, we'll use our cheat deck. Just all the spies, please. And you're using Scoia'tael, okay. We have one. Really? Just the one? That's a little disappointing. We got two now. Oh, excuse me. 3 front lines. I'm going to fish for another... We got a Scorch. I can live with a Scorch. A Scorch works for me. Right, let's start fishing for those extra cards, please. Medic, okay, that helps. Okay, as you're loading up in the middle there, and last time when we started playing lots of spies, we ended up drawing the cards, I'm actually going to use our leader ability now. So there's no chance of we actually drawing that card. More spies, go on, more spies. Yeah, okay. Right, well, we only need a 9. Fine. We will play one of our 10s. Because I think that gives us most bang for a buck. Yeah. Let's play on Natalis and pass there. Obviously didn't draw as many cards as I would have liked, but oh well. Another spy, though! How about... There you go. Feels like you need a head start. Go on. Oh, but we do get the frost and a decoy. Let's see. Yeah, let's just see. He has any other 5s? This might actually be worth it. Okay, you got rain. Fair enough. I could frost the front. I could torch it. Frosting the front leaves us without options. No, we could just take the advantage now. You know what? We have a medic. How about we just say, go on, take this round. We'll go in with 6-card advantage and be able to pull some shenanigans, I feel. Right, 6-card advantage. We can actually pull back that catapult. Ooh, you got a Ciri. Okay. Also, we'll probably be pretty good playing a bunch of stuff on the back line, because I can't imagine him having 2 rainstorms. Okay, freezing out your front row. Okay, that nullifies one of my effects cards and, well, other cards we have. Well, they're all getting icy. Right, well, let's just play our golds. Ah, now you're clearing up the weather. Well, we can freeze things up again. What's actually going to be more beneficial to us? The 10 points or neutralizing, knocking down your 10 to 2? Probably taking the 10 ourselves. And let's not do anything yet. What you got in your last 2 cards? I mean, what we could do, we would lose a card ourselves, but if we were to decoy that, I'm glad I did this. Oh, look, I'm fine sacrificing one of mine, but you lose 3 of yours. And now we can just play all our cards. Probably pays to put it there. 77. How's that? This is why I really like spies. I just get more cards to play with than you.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
And we don't get blinded.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that
Are we
I
red or
may bestow
white?
upon one of your number
Red or blue?
the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test
Oh my god,
them.
what was happening to that woman next to her?
Behold home Ekispark
of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true
We go for the red.
the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Well, at least we know we're going which colour we're going for.
Brave Seraphix has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Radix jumps ahead.
I think we got it just in time, didn't we?
Seraphix has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
I was going to say, what was happening with that dude's bow? It's still freaking out.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
And we level up.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Is it? Is it? Oh my god, it's still freaking out.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
His bow is somewhat out of phase, I feel.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
We'll take a minute.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
Just because I want to throw a save in. Apparently I'm not allowed to throw a save in. Are you going to give me opportunity to... There you go. Save. That's all I wanted. Right. Is the bow any better? It is, actually. Okay. We'll take the crossbow. Okay, moving on to the next stage.
Are you ready? May we go?
Yeah, let's go now.
Let us snoop.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Two breasts are like...
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
A big bird.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds, so things all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Oh, and it crashed. Oh, okay. Right, well, give me a moment. Let's jump back. We're not ending now. No, it was the game just crashed for a moment. It was a transition between scenes. But no, we've got probably another half hour, presuming this actually doesn't screw up again, noob. Yeah, okay, so it...
tourney business. Nothing of import.
Okay, yeah, so it was just as that finished, so it did actually remember. Good.
Strapping lads.
Dragon's eyes on a stick. Come and get it.
Which one's Roach? Oh, is this where we start having insults hurled at us by Neve's son?
Gaze at the host assembled before us.
I think so.
Look upon chivalry's best and most storied.
I'll be mastering the dungeon. I mean, no, I'm just playing. I've said before, I probably will DM a game at some point. But I'm not at that level of confidence yet, noob.
Linus of Metina, Rainfarn of Atra.
Which online game? I mean, the only, like, online multiplayer type thing is Gwent, really? Or are you just saying if they made one? I mean, potentially. I said I would like to see one set further back in history where it's like... if it's open world, you pick your own character, that kind of thing.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint
Also, who's stolen Roach's saddle?
Champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede?
The Greg of the Mountain, is it?
Tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forehorn, is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done? Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty and
So, I mean, with the name Geralt of Rivia,
My heart's greetings,
it was the other guy next to him, the Prince of Lyria and Rivia, actually gave us insults.
Valor and glory.
So we did get something different, and those ears on the horse are going crazy.
Fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to
Yeah, the horses are freaking out.
and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale!
Also, somebody's stolen Roach's saddle.
Like lightning to a shine they've been wrapped.
No, it's alright. And we're off!
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Right, well, we got one. Okay. Go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Past the wolves. Right. Okay, we missed that one. I pushed the wrong button. Let's see if we can make it. Time is running out swiftly. Thankfully, we get a bit of time back. Go, go, Roach, go, go! There you go. Ooh. Oh, and... There we go. We're good, we're good! Oh, and another one. Oh, keep going. We've picked up some time, thankfully. Ooh. Oh, no, this way, fine. Doesn't matter. The path split. Okay, right. Keep going. Checkpoints. Checkpoint, Charlie. We're good. Right. We're going to be closing in on the end soon. Oh, fine. We're going this way then. Fine, fine.
Monsters, wildcats, bandits.
Keep going. Oh. Oh, whiffed.
Good luck on the path.
Whiffed. Okay, don't whiff this one. Good. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna make it. Ooh.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? But tense.
Is that it? I think we did it. We missed a few targets, but we certainly did it in time.
To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruits shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you.
A new saddle.
Your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
Yes, it was me.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Some dame leader.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Yes.
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Nope.
Not
Giant
sure
bird
yet.
lady.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
I will never turn down a bit of booze.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Oh, here we go. I think you dropped something. Yeah.
Demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Seriously? You want a slap? I'll give you a slap.
It's nearly snapped. At him.
Oh, no, there's people in the way. This is a problem. Okay. Did we both smack him at the same time? I think we did.
Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Well, we didn't draw weapons. We could have cut them down in size, but we didn't. We're honourable.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate.
He's a big
marry,
lad.
Revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
I can't remember. Is it after the tournament we discover her secrets?
Before your last contest, you must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac.
She's gone.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Yeah, let's actually see where we're going. Though probably in heavy armor, it's probably best not to go wading through knee-high water. Come on, birdie. Where'd the birdie go? Oh, there it is. There's something up ahead that wants to murder us. Oh, 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 ouch. That really did hurt. See, I can bounce around just as good as you. Oh. Oh. Hey, greetings, Rango. How are we? And Desmond as well. How's life, folks? Oh, okay. Also, that did rather hurt. Has the panther just fucked up completely? No, no, it's coming back. Right. Right, where'd the birdie go? Birdie is somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ah, it burns! I thought we were at night. I don't know why that bleached out so much. More panthers? Right, come back here, birdie. Oh, no. Okay, another panther. Oh, come on. I think the bird will wait, thankfully. You should go back to Witcher 3 sometime. Definitely one of the best open world. Yes, I will wholly concur with that. Also, what in particular is causing you pain, Hylot? I think the panther just went down there. Yeah, that works for me. It's stuck down there. Yeah, we tricked the panther into a ravine. Right, we're going cross country now.
Off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Or we could try going up the hill. See, we cheated. We just straight up cheated, just went over the top. Skyrim type mount. Not really. We haven't Skyrim'd our way up a mountain. I just know you can like jump occasionally and get past those bits. The RPG stuff is implemented pretty badly, in your opinion. The open world, where it is about freedom of movement, exploration, freedom of choice, the enemy and item levels hinders that. Yeah, I mean, it's not the most robust RPG, but I mean, there's a degree of customization in it.
Lady Vivian, counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Have every enemy, boss, and item level with the player. I mean, you can scale the enemies to your level if you want. I haven't because I just want to run past like the packs of wolves and things like that. Ignore them. Afflicted by a curse.
Most likely.
Oh, you're back, are you, Bacon?
Don't know who by or why yet, but I hope to find that out soon.
What did you miss? We've progressed through the tournament a little bit. We've got one more stage, and we've discovered
Did Guillaume put you up to it?
Vivian's true secret.
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts
Not
me.
Not really a furry, a feathery, maybe?
'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Yes, we've got our tournament armor with our crest. We've not gone with the name Geralt of Rivia. We've gone with the name of... What was it? Roxo of Forehorn or something? Something like that. Got nothing to fear.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Enemies below you don't matter much. The ones above your level that matters. Blocking where you can explore and quests you can do basically no reason. A little. I mean, normally the high-level monsters, they're normally blocking treasure troves or something like that. And if you can't get it at that point, you can always come back when you've leveled up. Because the gear tends to be of that level. So it's like tied to like the treasure hunts for the Witcher armor and things like that. So you can get the diagrams, but you wouldn't be able to use the armor anyway until you've leveled up appropriately. So it kind of makes sense.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Illusions can be
Ointment
dangerous.
you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings.
I think we transferred it, because I think we transfer it to
I came here prepared
Guillermo,
to die.
or whatever his name
He
was.
wished to give me 7
And
years
he,
of life.
essentially, the
Real
only
life,
thing
free
he has is
life.
he wants to eat worms.
This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
I mean, if she's been using the oil to conceal her, surely stepping into water would wash off any oil there is.
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Magic!
Come.
Did you learn
Sometime
anything?
later.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps.
Well, it wasn't
I should be
mages.
able
It
to
was
help her.
it was said
I don't
woodland
know.
nymph.
Console her at the least.
So petty fey spirits. Okay, right. This is where we would have to make a different decision. I'm fairly sure we said powerful curse afflicts her. And then he persuades us to tell him, and he agrees to take on the curse. So, if we're doing this differently, we've got to keep her promise.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not
Blame
just
the mages
anyone.
anyway.
Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Backing out the tournament, I'm going to wait for Vivian's decision. I still say we do the tournament. But
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Though, if it's daybreak and the next day and all that, we're probably, if we get an opportunity, we'll throw a save in, because this seems an appropriate place to wind it up for the day.
I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Do I get an opportunity to save? Hopefully we do.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight for
What do I
death
win?
till
Yeah.
one drops to its knees.
Well, we got a crossbow for the archery competition. We got a saddle for the race. They did say
I'm elated to behold such a
They
crowd
said
on
there
its
was a sword on offer, but I think that's the grand prize. So we have to win all 3 competitions. I'm guessing we probably get... We might get a steel sword for this, and we get a silver if we win all the competitions.
Let us begin! Kraut, Risaracus! Blood,
No,
sweat,
no,
and
I didn't think
tears
we'd be
shall
able to save.
follow in buckets.
Just give me the coin, yeah. Ooh, ouch, ouch. Can I drink? I can drink. Okay, so we can heal up some.
I shall beat you like a sucker.
Hold together! You shall finish evil duel!
Okay. Oh, no you don't. No you don't.
Now there's but Rafix, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears,
Rafix, that's
shall
the name we're using. Let's not do Palmerin. No, no, okay. I wanted to knock out the one that's actually got some health taken off him. Not quite. Come on. Let's see if we can bait one out. Come on.
No mercy!
There we go. Another one down. Okay. Good, 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 good. Right. I'm losing Iris. Why? We actually done damage to it. No, don't charge in at me. Oh, ouch! No, I was trying to get into a position where we could do a counter attack.
Let us end this, you and I.
Okay, there we go. Ow! No, I didn't get the counter in. Okay, right, another one down. Good. Right. We'll leave Palmer until last.
Come on. Swish, swash, swish, swash.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Too close together.
For the Duchess!
Come on. Oh, no. Let's not.
To the heart, only more painful.
The lust to do
Come on.
evil. I'll beat
Come
it
on.
out of you.
Oh, no. His guard is good. His guard is good. We've got our health up. There you go. There you go. Right. Now it's just Parmeran. Here we go. Right. 1-on-1. There we go. May the best man win, which is clearly Geralt. Geralt is the best among us all.
For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign.
May the best
Today,
witcher
he
win.
is the
Exactly.
one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the
Do I get a
tired
chance to save before
remainder,
this?
We salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Some of the heavy armor in Tucson looks good, yeah. But I'm still a light armor dude. Come on.
It is time. Step into the arena.
As
Should you suffer grievous harm
all
during
heralds
combat,
and bards
have you any last wishes,
do have
any
that kind of
misses
slightly
you may
punchable
pass to
face.
your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound
Not really.
fictitious,
It
yet
is.
there he was born.
It is. It's a made-up
Now
name.
entering the grounds,
It's a
title
pseudonym.
of infamy. Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
It's Sir Gregor. We're fighting the mountain.
Both combatants good fortune and fame.
How you like that silver?
They sink the grounds, the Titans lock stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion,
Ooh,
the
okay.
unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and
Ooh.
teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your table, a wine
Big
for
ass
your soul.
Y hand up. I mean, we could probably take him out, but it's going to cost me a lot of health. There you go. That was Iris helping. His sword might be made out of concrete.
Fix of Forhorn! This is
Oh, we only had to get him down to like an 8.
Behold, he defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Ralphix! Ralphix!
A fix. It was definitely a fix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate.
You never
our
want a
grand
gold sword.
champion.
Gold sword's too soft.
His va he made upon his love for his heart's captor.
But I get a fancy
and it
hat.
was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's champion of
That's
the
going
arena.
straight on the wall. Yeah.
I need to talk to you.
Look really nice over my mantelpiece.
We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
200 quid? Is that all we get for winning the entire tournament? It would be funny if it's actually a good weapon, yeah.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir?
There's still an option then
This
for
is
him
a
to
private
take it.
Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Haven't hatched a thing. Not yet, anyway. He does mean well.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
I
My
kind of feel like
lady,
I should have said it'd be nice.
Your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now!
Ah, heartbroken.
You assured me I could trust you.
Didn't tell him a thing. Must have figured it out himself.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
And now we should be able to save, I guess. Hopefully, maybe. This is more of the bad outcome. But we did it the right way last time, so anyway, that gives me an opportunity to throw a save in there and call it for the day. So let's jump on back to the main. And like I said, call it. Slightly earlier finish, but like I said, I have got D&D this evening. So I need to go and get some food before all that kicks off. So hopefully you enjoyed our little foray into the tournaments of Toussaint. I think there is more fighting we can do in the tournaments. But we've done, like, the main tournament. And we won every competition, got the fancy gold sword. That, as it should be. We are the best among all men. And all witches. But we will call it there. Let me